We might be live already. Just a second for Instagram to pick up the feed.
Yeah.
We will see if that starts going.
Yeah.
There we
There we go.
Instagram. Minimize that now. I would never see Instagram content. Tried to do Rumble. We'll just take it off. It says it's having issues. So okay, save changes.
All right.
And then we'll head on over to TikTok.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in. And going live over on TikTok.
Everything looks good. No. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Everything's there.
We are there. We're live. We're going to start planting, getting everything going. I got 571 trays to do today, so it's going to be a day, a full day. So,
Your pea water. I was filling the tray buckets.
oh yes,
The pea buckets.
the pea buckets, yes.
Pea water.
Hey, Josh Pepper, thanks for being sponsored again. Office Boys, thanks for renewing yours. Thanks, Mark, for renewing. Appreciate it, guys. All right, I'm gonna start getting into it and start with the arugula and broccoli. Lots of broccoli.
Semi-alphabetical.
You know, well, go along. Just think put it in there.
So for this adventure, our soil distributor is running behind again and did not ship our soil in time. So it finally left a warehouse, I think, today. But I might get it Monday, which isn't an option. So thankfully, it's the first time of year where hardware stores and things like that have stuff in stock. So we are using an alternative soil to top all the fun off. We're also using a different soil. Not ideal. Substrate, medium. Soil potting mix. So this week is going to be a little bit weird for the planting too. Yeah. Oh, no.
Hey, Jenna, how are you? Thanks for the friendship necklace. Appreciate that. Yes, nice to see you live. For some reason, the audio is really off for me. It's probably because we have the mic here where I'm standing now, and all the way back there. So hopefully, it's better if I'm standing here. But do you see a noticeable difference sorting trays in the morning versus the evening? Starting trays, it's no. I mean, it's all gonna be grown the same amount of time. I mean, it just depends on when they're coming out of germination and stuff. So it should be fine. Doesn't matter when you start them. Sometimes we have better started later. Obviously, we'll be doing planting for 8+ hours a day, so it's just gonna be different times. So not a big deal. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Appreciate it. Lorena, good morning. Jess is opening up a new bag, new bale of soil. So, what's on the trays today? What are we planting today, or what's the soil medium substrate? Because that's different today too. So the substrate, soil medium, this whatever you want to call that stuff. We're using a sunshine number 4, and adding Green in it to get it a little bit of boost. And it's not our normal Coca because the distributor didn't ship. So yes, planting. Okay. Let's see what we're planting today. So planting today. You guys can get that in the right camera view. This is our list. We just wrote it on the board since we didn't want to go back and forth on the program. So we just wrote it on the board, but this is everything we're doing today. Starting with the arugulas, we will skip the beets and the BK mix in Nebraska. We're going to go straight to broccoli, which is 115 of them. So they had multiple really high numbers. So 93 peas, you see down there. 93 peas. They're all soaking right now. We just got them soaking. So yeah, that's our list today. So quite a bit of stuff. All right, let me get back to the trays. She's still mixing in the guys, so this is a good opportunity to ask questions. So yeah, it's gonna be this is the most we've ever done by far. So in one single planting. So it's quite a fun day. And this next Saturday we will go pick up our box truck, our refrigerated box truck. So yeah. Is this with the new business contracts? Yeah, most of this is with the new business contracts that we got. So most of that is with them. So yeah. Normally we plan around 200 to 250, depending on the week, somewhere around there. So this is a little over double our business. So yeah, good times. Do you calculate any loss in the trays when listing play? Yes, we have a 10% bumper built into our tray counts, so in our yields. So say you're getting 10 ounces out of something, it's going to calculate that you need to plant for 11 ounces. So, which is nice to have that in there. So, yeah, always built a bumper in. 10% is good for us. Some people, if you're starting out, you may want to start with the 20% bumper, just because you don't know exactly what you're getting. Yeah. All right. I'm going to start filling some more trays. Keep asking questions, commenting, liking, subscribing, checking out our school group, all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's great. Hopefully, Joe. Good morning, Mike and Jess. 499 months, right? 499 months. Yeah, it's actually more than that even now. After this round, we'll have what, 450? 26. Wow. 5 steps. Like a paper weight.
All right. Start seeding some trays. I forgot that we actually can't do that because we need to water this one first. This medium substrate we have to water first. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, quite a few to go. So, but you know, it's a good thing. With the Coco Loco, we don't water before we plant. With this substrate, we have to. A little dry. So yeah. All right. More 571 trays. Of course.
Always jamming.
All right. Grid was done on the broccoli. Broccoli, we're doing 115 degrees of broccoli. You can track how much we've done. I mean, interesting.
Best thing to make it break it down.
Probably.
See how it's from?
Just let you guys know, we do have scroll at the bottom here. I need to pin the comment. Our school group right now, we're doing a special offer for $79 a month. So $79 a month, and for the first 5 people that get in on that $79 a month, we're going to add in the marketing course for you as well. So the marketing course will be included as long as you're paying your monthly thing, and that's a work with us marketing that's going on. So you can get in there, ask questions, how to do it, and everything else. Lorena, thanks to in here. She might still be in here. She is loving the marketing course. She's posted a lot of great comments in our community about how great it is and everything else. So we're going to open that up to 5 people. At $79 a month, as long as you're a monthly member, you'll have access to the marketing course and everything else we do. So definitely check that out. It's just school.com/microgreens. Go to that, check it out. $79 a month, still of a deal. It should be worth way more than that. So check it out. Smoky Mountain Smoke. Smoky Mountain Smoke. I like that. Do you all grow anything outside? Started anything for personal garden this year? We don't have time to do the personal garden this year. We normally have done it. We do have chickens in our whole backyard. They take care of everything back there, but probably not going to have time to do anything outside this year. So taking care of the stuff that makes us money. So we eat this stuff. This is our garden.
If anything happens in the backyard, it'll probably be one of the boys that does it.
Yep. Can I get popper?
I just went to the house. I didn't know if I wanted to bring a pile over here.
Do you need to put on? No.
I'm gonna combine the arugula and broccoli.
All right, gonna go put some of these over on top of the things. Just didn't do first time, but we'll get there. Oh, and if anybody wants to come hang out with us and help put racks together today, we got to get 10 racks put together too. So it'll be fun.
But the chickens love the extra. Started some personal trays. Not sure what I'll do with the loss, but these chickens are compost pile. The answer is both. Yeah, the chickens absolutely love harvest day.
Unless you have people.
Unless you have peas, yeah. They don't eat the peas. They do not. They think they're good for like scratching their feet on, and that's literally it. It will not eat the peas. Not even like the actual pea tendrils. Yes, our chickens are pea though. We have so we do a combination of both with that, giving it nutrition and composting with sand, covered with compost spread. And then have a farmer or somebody that wants to pick up soil and stuff, yeah, we do that too. And then I pushed in if we moisten the trays beforehand. So in today's case, yes, we do. Typically, we plant with Coco Loco potting mix. It has a little bit more moisture to it in the first place, so it doesn't need that. So unfortunately, our distributor did not ship our Coco Loco this week. Well, I think they shipped it today, which isn't doing much good for planting today. So we had to go pick up some sunshine mix number 4, and that will get us through. It won't be as ideal. We're mixing some Gaia Green to help fix that, but I will have to wet the trays before we seed them. It's an additional step in the process too.
Popped up morning. Yeah. Yeah.
Question of yeah.
Normally, if we're just doing the Coca Loco, I can just go over and start seeding right away, but I gotta wait for her to water them now, so a little different. A little different. All right. While she's watering, if you guys got any questions, I can answer them, or I'll get out of the way so you can kind of see the watering as well. Just a quick moistening of the soil because it's just dry. Unlike the Coca Loco, it's got some moisture still in it. So watering will be different this week and all that. So fun. All right. On to the seeding. Only 2 broccoli. And it's fun watching all this. So I'll be back later today once the little ones settle down.
I'll be here.
The gym isn't loud, the dehumidifier is quiet. $22 this round planted. Then getting on to more. So it's 36 we have done now. So yeah. Trying to be efficient.
Yep.
All right, another round of 22. Got stuff in it. Tracy, you're all well-oiled machine. We try. Been doing it a while. Get it down. It's a little different today with a different medium, but it'll work all right.
It's like a throwback.
Well, you don't have any other options. That's gotta work.
Really? That's okay.
Get away.
Yeah, it took us up there way earlier.
Yeah, I see there's water everywhere. I should try that on.
Yeah. Getting more. I thought there was just a little, and then it seems like a lot. That's why I moved.
I didn't realize you had the phones up there. Over halfway down the project.
I make it back. That's where it is. Yeah.
Go ahead and unloading another bag. Again, she's adding Gaia Green to these just to make sure we can get the best yield we can. Because they're not good as Coco Loco. You got to work with what you got. Just a little smack around in the bags. Smack them around a little. Yeah. Smoky Mountain Smoke. Had to step away. How many trades have you done? We've gotten plus 22, so 44 plus 14, so 16, right? 44. I was counting that you 14, 22. So there's 3 rounds of 22. So 66. I can't follow her math. Her math is weird. So yeah, 66 so far. Hey, Rob Riggins, how are you, buddy? Morning. $22 so far in an hour, roughly. 66, so 3 rounds of 22. And we're having to mix in the Gaia Green and soil, so it's a little slower process than normal. Usually it's just Coco Loco and we're just banging them out. So doing good. See, you're busy. Yeah, we are always busy. Definitely busy. We just doubled our business with a couple of orders, big orders. So went from planting right around 200 to 250 trays. Today we're planting 571 trays. And we planted yesterday, which was another 16 trays out there, so it's near 600. And there'll be 600 trays on the shelf with the stuff that takes a couple weeks on it and stuff, everything else. So we'll have 600 going at any given time now, at least for the next 3 months. And that's not even counting any farmers market yet.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can hold the capacity of even doing farmers markets. We'll see. We got a little bit more room. A little bit more. All right, start building more trays.
It's like, I'm not gonna explain.
Farmers market. All right. Planted or made. Mark. Hey, Mark. Rob, glad to see you all doing good. Keep up good work. God bless. Y'all stay safe. You too, Rob. Thanks. Mark, good morning. Mike and Jess from the very snowy Motor City. Oh, man. You can keep it, Mark.
That, yeah.
We're good with that. No more of that. Get you guys on Mondays morning during my coffee, my harvesting. Yeah, we'll be back on now. Just a crazy week or two here, just getting everything set up for this big bump in business. We'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get him out. Do whatever you want. You have a book anymore? I'm trying to figure out the way.
Start trying to see an empty container. Talking.
You're not a perlite. It's crazy.
Hello, we were walking over on TikTok. Welcome in. Appreciate you watching. Just seeding some more broccoli here. We have 115 broccoli trays to seed today. In total, we have 571 trays to do. So, hey, Kevin. How are you today?
Looking good. Live studio set up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people over here. I do think they're not pushing it, but you know.
The setup wasn't too bad today. Found some new stuff. Said he's doing great.
The thing is, I think they're the one screen that shows our school group on the TikTok there. I think it's a link. It's supposed to be a link that just takes you right to it and you click on it. So I don't know how it works, if it works, but that was nice to find out. So
Fun new toy. Hopefully it works. The sound is a tidbit choppy. Yeah, the further away he is, we need to work on getting a lav mic.
I have left mine.
But fixing up the lav mics, lav mics. So as we get further away and seats further out, the sound is getting a little choppy. So we need to work on that. Always improving, right? That is right. Yeah. Jimmy Johnson making greens and making green. Yeah. Lots of greens and hopefully a lot of green too, right? We've definitely seen an influx in business. Been working hard on getting some really large accounts. Finally seeing that hard work pay off. It's awesome and crazy at the same time. Live goal achieved. Check the goal and celebrate the moment. Reach for the stars. What was our live goal?
One of the gifts.
Oh, Rose.
Hey. Rose. Thanks, Kevin.
Hey. I'm assuming as much. I didn't know we had a goal.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you always have a goal.
You always have a goal.
Always have a goal.
You gotta have a goal.
High five, Kevin.
Water these, stack them, do it all over again, and again and again and again and again. Need that on repeat today. Where's Callie when you need him? He takes them over there again. I'll start filling more trays. We just keep rocking and rolling.
Sure, 44 plus 14, 58. Oh, plus another 22. Yep. 66 plus 14, 80. 80 of the 115. Oh,
So the next class this.
we'll finish. Just one more full round of broccoli, and the next round of broccoli will be between broccoli and, are we doing cabbage or are we doing any of the rest or blend? At this point, I'm not sure where everything goes. Yeah. Yeah. Just Santa, so I've been busy today. Sounds kind of choppy. The sound is choppy. The further back we get, because the mic has to be up by the laptop. The laptop is over by the seating area, and we're playing things over here. So we'll work on maybe lab mic as we adapt what we're doing. Always changing, always improving, always building more. Hey Dan, how are your sunflowers going? Better, still better. Definitely an improvement.
Go speed right now. Can't do that. They're low short, almost ready. Post a new video of all of them today on here and in the group. Okay, cool.
Awesome. Yep.
I'll check it out. Let's check it out.
You know,
Yep. And now she's gonna water these ones in.
so Dan, you missed mine. Our foil didn't come. It just left the warehouse. So we had to go and pick up some sunshine report. That is what is locally available. And we're using that and adding Microgreens, and hoping for the best.
At least it's not on a day we're planting almost 600 trays or anything. You know, they didn't ship our soil. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. Those look like some firm trays. Can you flip them over like they do at Dairy Queen? No.
No, it doesn't quite go that firm, but this stuff is so fluffy that you kind of have to give them a good squish down, otherwise the seeds get lost in translation.
Now I have done a video on the YouTube channel where I did flip it over because we planted it in a solid tray, and I did flip it over and save it. So it can be done.
We transferred it to a solid tray. We've been reading it. My broccoli are the best yet for germination. Awesome. I got the love broccoli. Fire fest for the arugula. Yeah. Small victories there. Just planting. How many we got? 115 broccoli.
115 broccoli. here or what? Hey, Ashby, how are you? Thanks for tuning in.
Working hard today.
You're doing this is we've done 8 arugula trays, and this is what's on the tail be 102, 103, 103 broccolis, and got 12 more broccolis to do, and then a whole bunch of other stuff to do.
I pushed that broccoli too, but not the micro kind. Different kind of broccoli. Yeah, we don't grow any of the fun kind of broccoli. Just the micro.
No, we got to be close to the mic.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
The problem with planting and being away from where the mic's at.
Yeah.
My live mic broke, so we're doing okay.
Time to buy some new toys. Sorry, work expenses.
Yeah, it's not quite.
Necessary expenses. Yeah. And tomorrow we'll start my next round of everything. We got a snowy storm coming in, so I'm taking a day off for once. Well, except from stuff, farm stuff, because there's never a day off. Now, if there's never a day off when microgreens are involved, always something to do on the farm.
All right, back these things. So you get something. Sometimes she does things I don't know she's doing. So. Should be putting in the fountain. All right, gonna clean up the table. Every once in a while, just need to clean out the table before it gets pretty wet and muddy. So, what I'll be doing here in a second. At least tomorrow, I shouldn't be late to the podcast. Yeah, podcast should be fun. 6 p.m. Everybody can make that happen. I will be there too.
Need some public domain orchestra music to set the vibe. There you go. Good vibrations. You have 13 more coming. 13. 13. It's 115. It's 13. That's why I matched. We have 102 done. 13 more. Yep. make it. What do you think about the CO2 packs in the grow area? I don't think they're necessary for CO2 packs for microgreens. Not as necessary. Can be very beneficial for like longer term crops. The lettuce might benefit from it, like lettuce. But for the short life that microgreens run, it's usually not super beneficial. And it's a good alternative to having to pump CO2 in if you do want to add CO2. So the packs are an option. I don't know how cost effective they are though. Their screen is very tiny. It's hard to read sometimes. So it's 9 on the table right now.
We gotta hand it to me then. You're gonna be that far away. Put stuff close. I'm not ready for you. You have to tell me if you're doing something different. Usually,
Yeah, it's a little wonky right now. Trying to figure out where things go on the table. Oh, the ladies from the yeah, they stand right outside our doors, so because they can't stand in front of their camera, so they stand in front of our. Yeah, it's the lady. She's the one that always goes and gets.
Last 13 trays of broccoli. Now I have the 84 cabbages on the table. So 3+ rounds more of them to go. Let's go. I haven't done that many kills ever. Hopefully we got enough. We ordered a whole bunch of these. I don't know what we ordered. So. There's no space to spread stuff out. We didn't have to be. Well, I need to go in. They went to six. There's two. Where? Oh, I didn't see that happening. It looked like the black room down there. my viewpoint, like.
Yeah.
All right, get some more green trays. Okay. Get some more green in here. Grab it.
Yeah. You're not gonna get very far with that.
Double trays. I get double trays. So if you got any questions, this is a good opportunity to ask them, and I'll be waiting for Jess to fill that. So ask away. I might give you good answers. Yeah. Always sucks when the bags pop open. These ones have been pretty good. A little stomp on them. Break them up. We'll wipe out the big numbers besides P. And then start working on the little numbers. Well, and obviously, whatever shelf wise, I guess, is what we need to go by. P's will be last. But plus. To the regular date, that's 123. So 3 broccolis will be on the second set. And then cabbage to go on that second set. Basil will stay where it's at, I guess, or are we moving basil? You talked about moving basil over, right? So broccoli will just fill in at what's left and then fill into the next rack. Okay. Ice packs work well. Yeah, we do the thin ice packs, so they're very thin. If you're in our free school group at Growth Bites, we have a link to that in our resource list. Let me give you that. Just go to, is it SAS Growth Bites? So if you just go to that, school.com/growthbites, if you join, you get the resource list right away. Just join in that group, and then you'll get all that stuff in there, information, everything that we use is in there, link, and you can check that out. So yeah, you can join that group 100% for free. It's gonna ask you a few questions in the beginning. Other than that, you're free.
Make sure you're actually a grower.
Yeah, just make sure that you're a human, an actual grower, not just somebody trying to creep on our school or anything like that. But put a lot of great information in there. We also are getting the end of the month on Thursday. So whatever day that is. Anyway, the last Thursday of the month, we do a free group Q&A if you're part of that group, part of that free group. So get to go more in depth, have other people there. We have 79 people in that group right now. When we get to 100, we're going to do something special. I'm not sure what it is yet to be announced, but when we hit 100 members in there, find something fun to do. We'll have a disco party or something. I don't know. I got some lights that can flash and everything, so be a good time. Should be a good time. this other soil is definitely slowing it down a little bit. I would already be filling trays and stuff and everything. So that's why we're looking for a new supplier for our Coco Loco. Because this is like the third time now.
Yeah, third time it's late and late. This time I cannot be late.
Yeah. Yeah. And now the soil's not gonna be here Monday. That's not gonna do me much good for this planting, obviously.
Very fluffy.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta get a broom. She made a mess.
It's like too cold. They don't even take up such space. I need more soils after tomorrow's planting. Yeah, we bought just enough from the hardware store to make through this planting, just so we can make it through. Because our supposed to be here Monday, finally. But yeah, if you know it, then let me know for Coco Loco. That one is very, very fluffy. Very fluffy. Good thing, I guess, but definitely not expecting. Oh, it's inevitable. Oh, yeah.
So
I think we have. Need to mark the property. Thirty.
Dan says that I need more soil after tomorrow's planting. Yeah. That's always, what are you growing in, Dan?
He's using some fancy, beautiful soil.
Close to Maine? Close to Maine, yeah, that's right. You can just grab that locally though, right? So we'll be going through 24 bags of Coco Loco every week. Is what we'll be going through. So that's a pallet every 2 weeks. So
Three different bags. I mixed together all organic, very nice soil and compost. Interesting. People do some work. I get grumbly when I have to mix Gaia Green in. Mostly ocean-based, some other items as well. Perks of living by the ocean. We are as far from the ocean, I think, as we can get. Right in the middle. We can get to a lake. Yeah.
Bringing out the big nuts.
Bring out the big nuts. Okay.
I know. This. So kind of that's what we want to do first. All that. Down there.
In a couple of weeks when I get warmed up with a little, I'm making a run to the ocean to get some seaweed, and I'll get you enough to make a few batches to try. Oh, that'd be fun. I'll make a video on how I do it, so you'll have the know-how. Yeah. Stan. That will definitely be helpful. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest collecting seaweed in the snowstorms. I don't think you'll get very far with it. I'll have it all cleaned. As well as gotta wash the salt off of it. I do it multiple times and dry it. Yeah, sure. It's definitely salty. You don't want too much salt in your soil. So yeah, that's really cool. It's an interesting process. You had described before. Curious to see how it'll work. Mentally dove. Hey, Lorraine's here too. Where did you guys get that giant white table? The giant white table is actually an old kitchen table that was corner height with a piece of plywood on top, and we glued a piece of white vinyl wall covering on top of that. So it loads with like what, $8, $9 for the vinyl sheet that goes on your wall. So we glued that to a 4x8 piece of plywood. And that is the tabletop. Very fancy. But it's
2 years in on it.
yeah, I mean it's been through a lot. It's definitely held up. But it's what? Not even a really thick piece of plywood. One plastic piece glued it down. And it works perfect for a table, but I can fit 22 trays all over. And if I wanted to, I could take that sheet off the top of it and use the table underneath. And so congratulations on the big order. It's super awesome. If I was closer, I'd come volunteer and help out. You guys are kicking butt. I have a live playing in the background. Awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm down for some volunteers. Monday. Monday. You know, if anyone volunteers for harvest, great.
Our lake just shines after watering. Somebody find something else to do?
That's nice.
How much? What was the variation cabbage now?
So cabbage, 9, 22, and this is another 22. So at 53 now. Yep. And then we'll move into kale. Yeah, only 63 kale to do. That's all. That's all.
It's when the neighbors are like this.
Yeah. Yeah, last week I think we did plant 6 or 8 kales. Yeah. Just a few. Right now. Just 63 kales. That's all.
How much?
We only did 115 broccolis this morning, so 84 cabbages. Yeah. Good thing.
Well, good things can come to you if you just keep at it.
Just keep working.
It's the only thing we did. We just kept going. Really. I mean, there's a lot of work involved. Yeah. A lot of things you got to do and everything else. But the main thing is just keep going. Don't listen to the naysayers. Don't listen to people that think you're dumb for doing the business or doing microgreens or whatever.
People to understand.
Yep. And you're on a community of people that do understand. What they say, you are the worst of the 5 people you hang out with. You're the average of the 5 people you hang out with.
You're the average of the 5 people you hang out with most.
5 people. Most people hang out most of them like 5 people. So
I think a lot of people don't like
yeah, for community.
hang out with y'all.
We have like 100 people hanging out. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope your table runs just give every 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some instead of the doubles.
Got to get on the taller ones. For the sake of his sanity and his back.
Gotta get my senior over here.
Yeah. Just bring the cheater to the office.
Good time. Remember, we used to harvest land. We used to do all of this.
Yeah, that used to be the harvesting and punching table. When we were in the garage doing it. That was harvesting and multi-purpose table. And it's a great height. It's a counter height table underneath it, so
You know, we probably should focus on the feet.
Around a little bit. That's all.
Weird.
Oh. Well, I think I can press the button. Yeah. This is
I don't know. Yeah, this is 66 plus 9.
7 full stack, 42, 3, 4, 5, 47. There's 47 on there, plus 22. 69.
We had 19, 22, 22, 22. We got 24, 48 plus 5, 53 over there.
53.
And you're 65.
5. Okay. Yes. Yes. So 19 more after that. Okay.
Then I guess.
They will plug into there, but there's not enough room between it and the charging port because it's so wide. I can't charge my laptop. Oh, I wonder if I could use a converter. No, that's good. Okay. I need a converter the other. Make if I can put them on this side, I could use them. I can not charge the laptop, but it'll only last for like a couple hours maybe.
Looks like they're coming on. Why don't I
Germination lights are coming on.
Lettuce
Germination lights. Yeah, clarify. Lettuce germination lights. Mentally dope. Thanks for the super chat. Mentally dope. Send a $5 super chat. Thanks, man.
Appreciate that.
The farm is starting to wake up. Lights are slowly coming on. They come on a minute apart per layer.
Crackers will come on tonight. But it needs more time.
Yes. Lettuce needs more time. They come on at noon. Flowers come on at noon. Lettuce, they come on later. Or micros come on later. Peppers.
We built for the person who asked earlier. I don't know who it was about the table. Lorena. We built this when we were at 60 trays. We're like, we can get 3 rounds done. It's gonna be easy, quick this way. So
Plant faster.
that's why we built it the way we did, so we could do it in three rounds and be done. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, way more than 3 rounds today. For sure. Yeah. They covered arugula. You didn't cover arugula and broccoli. Needed 6 rounds to get broccoli just done. So yeah. Yep. Just a few more rounds today. Not many. Yep. All right. Again, I got a few moments. Just doing that. So, do the food banks pay for the greens? Yes. They're doing it through an Illinois food purchase program. So the state got a grant from the USDA, from federal. They're distributing it to food banks and distributors in general, but mostly it's food banks that are doing it. There's one non-food bank that we might be working with that's with the program as well. But yeah, so the food banks order from us. They pay us within 30 days. They get reimbursed by the grant at that point, and they have to use local farmers and everything else. So they're paying in slightly above wholesale pricing. So it's really good. Yeah, so it's all paid through. Yeah, they can't charge the people. So yeah, so it's all paid through grant money, indirectly getting grant money. They have tons of money to spend in a short amount of time. Yep, because they waited until the last. Yes, the state waited till the last minute to award everything, and then the fiscal year ends in the end of July. So the new one starts, or end of June. End of June, new one starts in July for fiscal year. So now they have like 3 months to spend all the money. If they don't spend the money, they don't get it again for the next fiscal year for the 2 years. So as long as they get it spent and get it out, then they can then have the money for the next 2 years to use as well. But if they don't get it. They're supposed to have 6 months and do 6 months reporting, but government just takes forever to do anything. So yeah, now it's 3 months. That's amazing. Well, job. Thank you, and great people that are eating healthy food. Yes. We're going to do a lot of education with it. We got QR codes on all the packaging so they can go to recipes and information about it. We're going to give them sheets to print out. The food bank will print them out for us, information sheets and all that stuff to educate people on how to use them. So that'd be good. Like the education of it's going to be the key to make it long lasting. Yeah. Yes, give them healthy habits. Hopefully, if half the people do it and get healthy habits, it'd be a big win. It would be a big win then. You guys see all that over there? That is 10 racks, 10 shelving units that we got to put together. We need 6 for growing, 2 more for germination, or 3 more for germination.
We need more racks.
We still need more racks. Yeah. I just bought 10. So we bought 16 racks in the last week to do this. And we probably need more.
Because we need some for the big racks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fun.
That's enough for growing and germination.
Yep. We have 13 weeks of orders from them. That is guaranteed. They've already allotted the money to us. So we will be getting that. And then hopefully it continues after that. The goal is that it is going to be a long-lasting thing. We just probably won't get as much as we're getting right now. This will help build our infrastructure and get all this set. So then, even if their orders go in half, we can go after the distributor that we've been working with and be able to provide to them too. So this is just help build our infrastructure up. So, all right. Not ready to plant yet. Not ready to fill yet. We got to add that little extra guy green in this soil just to make sure, this medium, just to make sure we get some good yields. Because the trees are looking beautiful over there, though. Sunflowers are awesome. They're pushing that 4-inch trail on the back side of that one. So, yeah. It's really incredible for you and such a boost. Yeah, it's a big boost for our business. Yes.
I'm happy to be working with them. Really good time.
Oh, over there.
Dan's still here. I ordered Johnny's over a week ago and I just got it.
Yeah.
We're not cool like that. We'll get our seats like.
We don't need to take a list of Johnny's. Like Dan.
We're a week and a half. We could actually pick it really happy, not gonna lie. They're still really fast. They're truly good. Big day. No.
Really could have been great.
Yeah, truly just coming on pallet. Oh, yeah.
How did you guys build a relationship with the food bank for them to know and call on you? Well, how about, how did we,
From the beginning, we were part of the listening sessions for this grant. And the thing for actually attending those same sessions
on Zoom calls?
on Zoom calls and kind of figuring out how the grant could work between farmers and food banks. So we were part of those initial listening sessions to plan on how the grant would work. And we kind of got to know the food banks through those Zoom calls and kind of talking to them outside of those too, and saying, how do we think this could work? How could we make it beneficial for both the food banks and the farmers and really help the community the most? So that was a lot of the planning. It's been over a year in the making. Well, year and a half plus, yeah, long time in the making.
We weren't here on Rockville.
Yeah, we were not in the warehouse. We were like, if this happens, we'll need to get a warehouse.
We didn't expect as much as we're getting either.
Yeah.
So that's the big difference as well. So, and building relationships, and we know the local lady because she's local. The guy who does the St. Louis one, he worked for one of the grocery stores we deliver to as the director of operations. So we knew him, and then the other one that's up in Chicago, we knew her from going to conferences and stuff and being in listening sessions and talking to her, and it's expos and stuff, and just being out in the community, being out in things. So that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Is it still hard to hear with me even here? Does it gravelly? I don't know why the audio's terrible, guys.
Is it on the YouTube side or on the TikTok side or
Well, no, it's on
YouTube side?
this.
It should be on the microphone, right? Which is that any better, guys?
Let's know if that's any better. I did change a little bit in there, so hopefully that's better. If you need me to repeat anything, if this is better, let me know.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay, good.
We're farmers.
Yeah, the further we are from the laptop, the harder it is to hear just because the mic is over by the laptop. And the dehumidifier was running, so I just went ahead and turned it off. It's under 45 in here right now anyway, so we can just let the dehu chill for a little bit. It's a loud dehumidifier. We're definitely farmers, not audio engineers.
Don't talk, point away, don't point away when she talks.
I think we're
Well, don't talk. You're gonna be over. Anyway,
That might be going away. Those lilies.
all right. Also shut off TikTok. So
Might help. Just so you know, it got so bad we can't hear what you're saying.
is it bad now still? Can you listen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. That's what I think it was TikTok.
I'm betting it was TikTok.
I think TikTok Studio is messing with things. Definitely better. Okay. Note to self.
Forget you, TikTok.
Stupid TikTok. Definitely better. Okay. Good stuff. Dan says you're fine up close. Well, thank you.
Well, appreciate that, Dan. I thought it was better looking close further away, but
Had to. I just had to. I know I'm in the minority, but I detest TikTok. You have no idea. TikTok is like my mortal enemy at this point. I feel like I'm 95 years old trying to operate TikTok. Like,
which one? Cabbage.
They're all. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I'm still.
Yeah, we do. I do see like three more.
Three more? Okay, math.
Hold on.
Because I was still in the zone.
4, 5 more.
5 more. So 5, not number 6.
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was 7.
I was like, wait a minute, maybe she's doing others.
Nope, I was at 7 in my head.
Dan, I'm not a big fan of TikTok either, to be honest.
TikTok doesn't like us. Yeah. It's a mutual feeling on my head, on our end. Like, we try to make it work and it's not made for us.
Most creators I know are on TikTok.
Most of the creators who do well on TikTok also hate it. So it's not an isolated issue. All right. Cabbage. And you'll need 1 more cabbage and then we move to kale?
Yep.
Okay.
I like my YouTube. YouTube is where it's at. It's where the peoples are at.
Where my peoples are at, I think. Every time I open TikTok on the laptop or on the computer and you're stuck at the login screen and there's something playing behind it and it's usually something awful and obnoxious, it drives me crazy because like I can't get logged in fast enough to make that sound stop, whatever's happening on that video. The fact that it auto plays random things when you're not logged in.
Worst things ever.
And it's like the worst sounds, like it is obnoxious. How's the new trays working? Saw you got some more from Bootstrap. So Bootstrap trays will be here
Hopefully Friday, Thursday
or Friday, hopefully. We've been on back and forth with them, emailing, making sure they get them shipped out. They're going to be going out on Monday from Texas. So they should be here by Friday for us to plant.
They decided to be close, so we might be planting late Friday.
It might be a late life.
Yeah, we got a total of 1,080 trays coming from Bootstrap. So they're 18 solids, 18 holes.
18 cases, yeah.
18 cases of each. So
yeah,
it's going to be a lot.
And then the test trays from Haas, I don't know.
You think you need a bigger brick because the edges didn't seem like they germinated well because they're slightly bigger. So I really think that you need a whole different setup with that. And humidity domes or blackout domes won't fit on them either because they're just slightly bigger. So I think they kind of messed up by making them bigger, to be honest. I do like how the holes that are in them and stuff. I mean, everybody says they're easier to clean, but I mean, I could grow peas in them and that's about it.
Yeah. And I think like if you did like 3 separate standard bricks on top of them and separated them out further to where the weight would be distributed all the way to the end. they would work then. All full stacks. But it's just less. What? Driving crazy. It is my specialty. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be mud no matter what we do. Underneath it, yep. So top that. You can just go ahead and top it without for tops.
Yeah, so we'll probably be sticking with the bootstrap, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wait, that'd be weird.
So we have, I just did a count, so we have 4, 6. We have like, it doubles our tray count. It over doubles our tray count that we're going to have from bootstrap. So yeah. Yeah, when I looked in there and seen all the trays, I'm like, we got plenty of trays. We don't need to get any more. Then I go, I'll go ahead and count them to make sure.
And the math was not mathing.
And I was 400 short, so sets. So we ordered 420 and then figured out bootstrap gets the pallet price difference. So they actually refunded me money and gave me 8 more cases. Pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Bootstrap farmer forever. Yeah.
Yep. We love them. They're really good people. Definitely was worth a shot looking at the Haas trays just because we do like the way the holes are set up with them. It's definitely a design feature that I like, but there's a lot of downfalls too, sadly. I love their everything. I literally love their everything. I have so much bootstrap gardening stuff. You think I was affiliated. You know, we have a lot too. We have our 5x5s that we use sometimes. We don't use them as much as we could. That could get interesting when we run out of big like whole trays. Just start making a whole bunch of 5x5s.
Trust me, cross my brain.
Consider. Yeah.
They're not in the time.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. Got a whole little 5x5s and things. And then for our flowers, we use their 5-inch deep pots because they're like 6 inches deep, 5x5, and 6 inches deep, or maybe 8 inches deep. It might be 8 inches deep. They're really nice though. They're sturdy. They run through the dishwasher just fine too. So those are great for the flowers, deep enough for the roots to really get settled in. I like the concept of a grow bag, but I don't. We had looked into both options. I think there's a big truck back there. There'd be a level of polarity if those are.
They're probably not, dude. Look at it.
Yeah. Okay. Just true. Our seeds supposed to come on truck, and I have no idea when those are coming.
They're not going to tell me that until the day of.
Yeah. And it's usually the carrier that's got.
It's either that last delivery, but it's also commercial now, so. Well, they start straight. That's the nice one.
Yeah.
Trying to get smaller turkey in for the funny, soil and seeds still up.
Together on the same truck. That wouldn't surprise me.
My neighbor,
That's good too. I use them for starting all my seeds for gardening. I just planted some lettuce seeds yesterday in their 2.5-inch pots. Nice.
it's last breakfast.
Yeah, they just last forever. I've got some really, really sad, like cheap pots and stuff. And note to self, if you leave those in a greenhouse and the sun gets too warm, they will melt together and you will have some really bad situations going.
Yep. No, from experience, right?
Oh, no, not at all. Yeah, cheap pots in a greenhouse can get dangerous if they're stacked to store them. Will this end at 3 rounds exactly?
Nope.
It's 60.
Maybe 60. We did 3, so we have
63. Oh,
22, 44,
we'll have 6 extra spots on the.
15,
Yeah,
6,
60.
22, 44, minus 60 is. Come on, you can do it.
Don't make me hurt you. My brain was rock till they just died. There's a reason why we're a team. It's because I don't math. Yeah. You can't spell and I can't math, okay? Not using chat, GPT, or Quillbot, or one of the other spelling things that you use. Grammarly, you use them too, yeah.
I utilize my tools.
Mm-hmm. Speech to text, not French. They can never understand. They don't understand Okie. Need to make that a program. Okie translator. Man, that would have been so handy for your mom, me, your dad. Oh, loved it. Always. It was always supposed. What did he just say? It speaks Southern, but that's a whole other diet. Right.
It's awesome. So much quality products and the colors. Yeah, the colors are awesome. Makes it fun. I did order just all orange and blue on this round of
Literally,
18 cases each.
that's kind of orange.
Just wanted to get them ordered fast and make it easy on them and get it out. So I need to order some tomatoes from Johnny's. I grow indeterminate.
Indeterminate. Yeah. Definitely
They produce all summer. Yeah.
don't
and
get
water.
a determinate tomato. Because then you end
I
up.
can't do mental math or spell, Lorena.
I feel that. I can spell any. I literally just can spell anything. I cannot mention math. It just doesn't work. My calculator is my friend.
We'll start seeding these kales.
Are you throwing things, my love?
Yep.
Okay.
They don't have their own trays.
Yes. Let's not do that. You're quicker than me. Johnny's tomatoes. I had gotten some wild cherry tomatoes from Johnny's that were really great indeterminates. They were nice. They weren't spoon tomatoes. Spoon tomatoes are never again.
No. I'll ask if they're part of our school.
I can. Maybe. The poll's not there. Can you do it on your side?
I have to go to YouTube side.
Oh,
That's what I was asking. You could do it.
yeah, I usually can.
Okay.
That's
All
weird.
right. But quick poll. Thumbs up part of your.
Maxwell cherry. Yep, Maxwell cherry.
So we're doing a quick poll, guys. There's 27 of you on here. Just kind of curious, how many of you are part of our school group, either are paid or are free, either one? If you are, put a thumbs up. If not, put a sad face, because it's sad that you're not. So
What's a spoon tomato? So a spoon tomato is a variety. It's an heirloom and it looks really super cute and they're really super tiny. You can fit like a dozen of them in a spoonful and they spread like a weed and they vine like 20-foot long vines. They're crazy. I had no idea what I was getting myself into and I planted like a half a dozen of them. And they took over the world. And then they kept coming back. Like they
after the
reseed.
chickens ate them.
The chickens ate them. We cleared it all out. We covered it for 6+ months and they still came back. They've literally come back every year for 3 years. They're like a weed I can't get rid of. Yeah, but they are also an indeterminate. They go year round, like through the whole fall almost. They just keep going. But they're a pain in the butt to pick that many tiny tomatoes. To make a pint is a lot of work. So they're adorable and they're cute, but they are invasive. So if you ever plant one of those, plant it in a pot with a trellis and cut it often. Lots of pruning needed. But if you let them fall to the ground, they will plant themselves next year and the year after that and forever. Just forever. Zombie tomatoes. Exactly. That's what it feels like. I haven't been to the backyard really much lately, and I can almost guarantee you there's probably some back there already this year. I mean, last year the chickens just played in them. The whole summer they like made bushes of them, and we just let it go back there, and they would hide in the tomato bushes. Mentally dope. What's up to Santa and Lorena? I'm Chris from the School of Hay. Forever in Yaya's voice from Sandlot. Forever. Yes, exactly. I grow Matt's Wild Cherry and I get thousands of them. Yeah, Matt's Wild Cherry was great. But the spoons drowned them out that year. Yeah, bad times. Prolific creations of tomatoes in a bad way.
Are you like acting on the Itty Bitty YouTube, right?
Yeah, I am on Itty Bitty's YouTube and it won't let me make a post. Like it's got chat filters and moderation options, but it's weird. Okay, I will let you see that. Am I losing my mind here? Do I have to unsee my comment? I don't know. It's dripping.
It's dripping.
Oh, dripping into the bucket. Okay. Okay. Slightly worried for a second. That's all. No. I was having juice, but it did not. So, next thing.
All right, so where we at with Kale? Because you didn't write it down.
Did not write it down.
I think we just need 16, right?
So we have 22 plus 3.
25. Okay, so we need another round 22 still.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then. Look, there's more.
I gotta go do some work. Plumber's finally here. All right. See you, DeSantos. Hopefully we see you maybe later on.
Yeah. We might still be planting.
The chickens are probably keeping them going, reseeding them with their poop. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
It's probably intentional too.
Probably. Yeah. Chickens.
You gotta rearrange a little bit.
Okay. That soil isn't as sturdy, so the bottom ones are kind of getting crushed a little bit on the backside.
Oh, because it doesn't have the bulk.
Carlos, how are you, man? What's up? You know, just planting 571 trays today. Not much going on. Slow day.
Okay.
Slow day.
Yeah.
What are you doing today? How are you doing? You got any planting going on or harvesting or selling? Hopefully it's not that normal job thing. Maybe you're off from there. That'd be good. The job. That job. We have got 14 people watching on X. So thank you all for watching over there. Appreciate it. How are you guys? Yeah, nothing much going on. Yeah, good slow day to have, Carlos. Good slow day. Not much going on. Yeah, I didn't realize we had so many people watching on the X.
That's awesome.
All right, then we'll start doing some trades.
Should probably get back to work now. Sorry. Back at it. Greetings from the out. Very cool, though. Yes, I'm off. Just running some errands and working on my food forest. Nice. Gotta love a good food forest. We have one indoors right now. Outdoors, the chickens roam. And they rule the food forest. Figured I should write down my math, take that cheap math. Be helpful. Not enough. Yeah. Back to working. Oh my God.
All right. Bill, greeting from the Alps. It must be beautiful there.
I'm jealous. Gotta be fun out there. All right. One of these in. So you can plant. YouTube wants me to join their creator program. I don't know. A panel. Oh, it's a panel. I like seeing on a random panel.
I hate that. Crossed my mind, the filming of the deliveries and how we do it in the van and everything. We need to do it this week. It's gonna
Oh,
be,
because
we won't be doing it.
will not. Okay, yeah, that is a valid thought. Van deliveries this week. Figure out how to film. How we want to do that. That's a good thought. Oh, you're faster than me.
Have plenty of night. Tell you, if you were telling me a month ago I'd be doing 68 kills in one planting, I'd tell you you're crazy. But here we are.
Here we are.
There's one water.
Water in the van. That's one of these. If only the table would fit 24. That would be lovely.
That would be nice. But it doesn't. I could pick 23 maybe. Be kind of hanging off the edge, but
Yeah, that sounds like yours.
Yeah.
So if it could fit 24, I would just be able to fix that. Oh, Steve is actually working.
I was going to do that while you're waiting on you to finish it off. And then have it.
I'm going.
Standing on a mountain.
It's not on this
You mean a substrate?
nice substrate. Soils where we need. Aggregate plus professional growing nets. Something like that.
Huh? No. Once you're live, you Microgreen Business Coaching Instagram. 1 hour. I want to continue like Instagram, like discontinued it for whatever reason. I was asking you if you want to discontinue. Nobody's there anyway, so.
Little Green Finger Farms was by there earlier. Hey. Couple comments saying hi. Oops. LinkedIn's wanting to misbehave. Oh. They're like, you guys need to like lay off, man. Interesting.
Yeah. Probably. Sure. Yep.
Always want to have 22. Probably Flint and Taylor. 22. Always want to have 22 on there. Hey, Jordan, how are you?
I'm kind of responding.
Between you guys and Donnie, I found a location to start up for 3 months. I'm officially gearing up to start my journey within a month. Awesome. Thank you for all the knowledge you share. Awesome. Jordan, I hope you're part of our school group, man. All right, we have a free group over there, free community and everything else. So make sure you join that. School.com, SKOOL.com/growth bites. Or you can join and get really in depth and join our main course that's paid at $79 a month right now. And it gets for that $79 a month, you're gonna get our marketing course, you're gonna get everything we do. Everybody who gets in on that, we got room for 5 people. You can get in on that for $79 a month and really, really up your business and get going. A lot of great information on there. We do weekly Q&As. We're doing the marketing course weekly, building it with you. A lot of great resources over there. And the community is awesome. There's a lot of people in here right now that's part of that community. So I'm sure they can tell you how great it is. And $79 a month is a steal. So, and you get the marketing with it. So, but at least join our free group over at Growth Bites. At least that. So I think it's a pinned comment at some point here, maybe unpinned. But yeah. We can re-put another one in there for that free group. The other one's scrolling down at the bottom right now. School.com/microgreens. If you just want the free one, go to school.com/growthbites. Love to see you over there. And right now, while Jess is doing more soil and stuff, it's a great time to ask questions. It's always a great time to ask questions. We just get to them when we can, but definitely right now, as I got time. Because unfortunately, this soil, this grow medium takes a little bit more time than the Coco Loco that distributor didn't get. So I love that you're growing, Jordan. That's awesome.
Super exciting.
My son's name's Jordan. So our firstborn. Right. Good.
Good. And a little mess on this side.
Purples are finishing up field. Let's sit for
Finish. Oh, purple man.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we use all the orange and blue.
That won't be a problem next week.
That's orange and blue.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Happy planting. Thank you, Jordan.
have a time limit on your water?
Like 4 hours.
Green, got it. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, this is my biggest. For me. Yeah.
Probably will.
Remember that maybe you're probably going to give you a feeling.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Give them a little extra love about 2 weeks out. One of the really nice things about Coco Loco has been the fact that I don't have to really give it nutrients while it's growing. Because basil is such a long grow, but because we're doing this, about 2 weeks from now, I'll have to give these guys a little bit of Gaia Green in their water or under the tray to water with. Murder hose. Planted enough to say they're planted. Yeah. Sounded like the neighbor's dog. She must be running around somewhere. Eight more. These two. There's an albino sunflower in my tail. Random.
And 2 more after that.
Yes.
Okay. I can math this time. What are you seeding? So right now we are on
Our last 68 kale.
last of the 68 kale, white Russian kale.
Yep.
And then 1 curly kale for a restaurant, which is this guy right here. And then we'll be seeding Genovese basil on this round as well. So finishing off white Russian kale, doing 1 curly kale for a restaurant, and then into the Genovese. I did not just thought about that. So we're gonna roll with it. Different lid. That's real. See this? No. Still no. Just started some basil myself. I keep basil separate in germination and under lights. Yeah, the basil will go directly under light under a dome. So all of the other ones get stacked in germination under weights, but these guys will get put under a dome under the lights, and that's how they grow from the beginning. Do you do anything different for basil? Yeah, that's. Yeah, basil has its own temperament. What we'll say. There's a bit more temperament. I also minced it to water it in. A little awkward.
You gonna go over here?
I'll
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basil we have to mist them in. We don't, because the seeds are so light, we don't want to blow them away. So she'll have to come over to this side and do some misting on them. Some environmental conditions as other varieties on beyond all different from any other being under a dome.
We do our sorrel under 52.
Sorrel goes under the dome. Yep. Sunflowers go underneath the 4-inch clear dome after germination, after 3 days of germination. And they spend 2 to 3 days in a clear dome. And we get them done in 8 days. For the most part, that's pretty much it.
Sorry. Recorded. Crazy situation.
I might be crazy, but I have a room just for basil and crank up the heat. The dome does this fine.
The dome helps with the heat for
Yeah.
sure. We keep our
2
grow
days.
space pretty consistent with 72,
72, 75.
75. Yeah, it gets up there sometimes, but we try to keep it consistent. And the dome seems to lock in that heat a little bit for us too, so that helps.
But if that's what works for you, you do. Yeah, that's what you do.
Do we have any partials over there now?
I don't see any partials.
Didn't think so, but let's make sure.
Let's. All right, have to make basil.
Yes.
Okay.
We were gonna do 6, but I found out it's
Okay.
and then we're gonna do 6 right now.
Well, then,
Your time. So, where do you want to go next? Or do you want to have lunch?
are we ready for that? Do we have that? Do we have something there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Your space is awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's nice to have the room for sure. Yeah, having extra space is not ideal. Yeah. Anybody interested in going further with us and connecting more deeper? We do have, the scrolling at the bottom, the school.com/microgreens. But we also have a free community that I just put into the chat. That is school.com/growthbites. That community is free. There is a paid thing in there, but the community is 100% free. Just have to answer a few questions when you come in, and then make sure you are human and you're interested in microgreens and all that fun. So we'd love to connect more with anybody over there that's not part of that group yet. Right now we are doing the special $79 a month for the school.com/microgreens, which is in the scrolling right down here right now. And it is $79 a month. And with that, you're going to get the marketing course. It's normally $379 to do, but as long as you're paying a monthly membership, we're going to give that to you at $79. And that's a work with you marketing. So we go every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, and we work on your marketing. We show you how we're building our marketing out, redoing it all and all that stuff, and go in depth with you and help you build yours out if you need to. So that's a great, great course because marketing is a key to this business. You can grow and learn how to grow and stuff from YouTube, from anywhere else. We got it as well. But marketing and how to make your business known is the key to any business, especially microgreens. So we would love to go deeper with you on that. And that are even in the free group. To get over there and join that free group, we really would like to get over there more. And we do a monthly Q&A, group Q&A for the free people as well. So that is also a benefit that we do for you. And occasionally we pop on and do stuff, but there's a lot of things in the great community. People answer questions all the time. I answer questions. We are in there all the time. So small typo. Did I type it? Oh, 10. Too many O's. Thank you. That's why I shouldn't type and talk at the same time, probably. Thank you, Matthew. There we go. So you can just copy that and just go straight over there. And we're getting ready to go have lunch. We will be back on live after our lunch and finishing everything up. We still have 93, 139, 31, 33. We still have a lot to go. We still have probably 250 trays or so to go. So we'll be here all day. So hopefully you guys come out over and see us and join us over on the next live. It'll probably be about 45 minutes or so, half hour to 45 minutes. And we'll be back at it, finishing everything off. If not, join us over on school. We'll hope to see you there. And hopefully we'll see you back here in about 45 minutes or so. Have a good day.
Bye, guys.
Bye.